Hello, hello. Good morning. Hi, Ben. Hi, Milk. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Good morning. Oh. Oh. Massaging your own head is so good. Hope you're doing good. I am, Milk. I'm just a bit sleepy. I guess I could have slept a bit more. But at least I'm sleeping. You know, it's not like, what was it, last week where I was barely sleeping. I was staying up till like 4 a.m. not really sleeping. So yeah, I think last night I fell asleep around 1 a.m. so it's okay. Bon dia! Hi Ben, good morning. Good morning, mate. How you doing? My hair looks okay. I got to straighten it this morning. Yesterday it was so bad. Yes, I am happy. And Andy of awesome. Thank you, Ben. But yeah, it's still quite cold. What is it? -3. -3. Okay. Jesus. Your hair never looks bad, you silly duffer. Yes, it does. Sometimes it does. Yesterday, it did look bad. I think it did look bad. That's because you didn't see it this morning before I straightened it. Hey, Anne. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, but yeah, I am feeling a bit tired. I did put on some gel on my eyes because, like, I think like this you cannot see my eye bags, but then if I do like this, like look at that. Oh my god. Tired too? Oh, I'm sorry. No, it didn't stop, woman. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I know it did. Oh. But yeah. Okay, so as I said, I think it was yesterday, that we still have a lot of side quests to do. We are in a new region in KCD2, and there's a lot of activities and side quests to do before we jump in back to the main quest. So yeah, lot to do. Also, guys, I'm not sure if I told you, but next week I'm flying out and I won't be streaming for 2.5 weeks, which is gonna be painful, but it's something I have to do, and hopefully it'll be good. It's a bit related to my moving, so let's just hope that everything will work out fine. But yeah, next Thursday, I'm flying out, and then I will be back on March 16th. Yeah, I am, man. I am. But I will make sure to write everything down on Discord and let you guys know, so that you know why I'm missing. But yeah, I'll let you guys know all the details and everything. Okay. Now let's move on to the game. It will work out and you deserve the world and more. Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you. I really hope it will. Leafy forest. This picture. I'll send you positive video. Because I have positive in me. I know you do. I know you do. You're a good guy, Ben. Ah, okay. What was I doing? What am I doing? Thunderstone. Oh, right. Thunderstone. 2 dead trees. Eesh, they hate me here. Oh yeah, right. I have to go outside. Oh no, and I'm over cucumbered. Oh no. Shit. Right, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, look at the pretty map. It's so nice. I'm not sending you videos. You said positive video. Ah, okay, positive vibes. Okay. Okay. Ah, tomato. I could go there. Yes. Positive food videos. Ew. Ah, I went the wrong way. Great. That I could get with. Away. Time is it?
What? Don't you dare pick on something. Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
Ah! What the fuck? The fucking pig.
Anything's missing, I know who to go and see. I'm going to check.
The hell? Hey, Game Freak. I'm doing good. Yes, this is a new game. How are you doing?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? God be with you.
Where's the grocer? Is it outside? Yep, upstairs. The pig that tried to kill me. Attack piggy, right? Attack pig. The grocer is here.
What's this dog doing here? You'd better call back that dog. Learn how to behave.
Come here.
Beast.
Mutt, come here.
No idea where this grocer
Quiet.
is.
Go away.
Leave my dog alone.
That's more like it, you troublemaker.
The hell? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Game Freak. It happens. But at least you're better now. Yeah, this game came out this month. What is that? At a butcher. Oh, and there's a cobbler here. Hello.
Greetings. What do you need?
I haven't bought a new game since Farm Sim. Liar.
What do you have for sale?
Liar. Oh, finally I can. Wait a minute. He only has 350.
Word about the price.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. How can I help?
Would you repair it?
God be with you, neighbour.
Okay,
Good day
so I
to
don't
you.
need anything to repair.
I'll have a look at the web.
See, what do you have? Knight's belt.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Here. Plus a bit on top.
well, thank you very much. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Right. Herb garden, yes. I wouldn't really call it a herb garden because it only has like what, two different flowers? 1, 2, 3. It has a few. Okay, fine. Butcher.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the. Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Here, Mutt.
I've bought games, but in new games I haven't. Yes, you have. What do you mean you have bought games, but not new games? What do you mean about that? Hmm?
You have a kind master. Hey, but
Where's that new belt that I just bought? Are? And put this one here. Awesome.
Look what I have for you.
To do what to do. Hi Nixes! It's going okay. I'm just over cucumbered and I need to I wanted to sell stuff, but you know, people in this game don't have that much money. Pisses me off. Not new releases. The garden with herbs in it. It's on a bloody hamster. Still haven't figured out this grocer. What is this? This guy selling something?
The people there call themselves
Town crier.
the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And
Yep.
these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and
don't understand where this grocer is. Is it here? Wait, let me just wash my face. I'm doing good. My PC broke yesterday though. Aww. I'm getting it fixed today. Friend is helping out with his gold parts. With his old parts. Have to drive 40 minutes to his place with the PC though. Well, if he can manage it, then at least 40 minutes is worth it, especially if it's going to be for free, you know? So yeah, I hope he can fix it right and proper. Private area. Where the fuck is that grocer, man? What the? Nope. No. No grocers here. No. Oh, it says it's upstairs. Upstairs where? Upstairs where?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Tell me where the fucking grocer is. No grocer. I'll probably pay something though to be nice, especially since he's helping to put it together and stuff. Yeah. Or maybe some drink he likes drinking. That's always good. Or you can make him dinner. And this. Can't open this. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going back to the camp. Empire Road. And there was the bandits here. Round wagon. Okay, I'll go there. I can leave my stuff there. And then,
Ganz brav.
and then I'll go back to pick it up. Buy food from restaurant to go, then his wife gets to eat it too. Yeah, there you go. Then again, his wife has corona, so won't taste anything. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's bad. Well, it's mostly for him. Not your fault that she can't taste anything. Recently bought passion fruit magnum yesterday. Good news, they were nice. Yeah? Ah, okay. Passion fruit. I used to have a lot of passion fruit juice when I was in Portugal. So bitter. I love it. Alright, here's a corpse. Alright, I'm gonna leave stuff here. Of carrying all this shit around. Okay, must not forget about that. Now... The passion fruit tree growing in now backward. Oh, nice! I have to think about. Did offer to put the PC together at his workplace, so won't take to carry 4 floors. But now thinking about Corona, it might be a better idea after all. Magnums weren't sour, maybe a tiny bit. Yeah? Interesting. Wonder how good they might be.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Alright, he has some money. I'll have something to sell to him. Gemstone. Okay. Ooh, Italian bassinet. This is bad.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I need some...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I bet it was. Now you're full of money. Means I can get stuff from my horse. Oh, before I do that, I should first on these. God. Wasn't there another thing? Or there was something else. Okay. Blacksmith?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
That's one sharp blade.
No, I can talk to him. Great. Not sure mangoes were allowed on planes. I don't think so.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at...
Okay, he has 2,000.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Please do that sometime.
Bloody well done. Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
Courtiers.
Let's play.
So what's it going to be?
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Never had a mango that wasn't either a drink or ice cream. Mangoes are so good.
Greetings to you two. Coming right up.
Oh, nice.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Have no fear.
God, why? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
May God give you health, sir.
You have a caveman palette.
Like this.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day.
What is that?
For a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
Finished.
What a waste of money.
Your turn.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Why, come to think of
Ah,
it,
fuck it.
it was him who told me.
Give me the same dice.
Take care.
Like this.
Wait, yellow apples.
Oh, come on!
I don't think so.
Burnt and rotten food is the best.
I went past your garden the other day.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Why is this sticky?
When it tastes right, nearly bites your hand off.
Innkeeper, a beer.
Aye, that'll do.
Good doggy, good boy.
My God! Oh, come on!
Aye, yes. When he was little, he fit inside my hand.
Oh, that's a 4. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thought it was another 5. Golden delicious apples are yellow. Are they actually good?
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
They taste just like an apple. What? Now you're yanking my pizzle.
How's your sister? Fine. Why'd you ask? I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling to the priest. Women.
I'll drop by and visit you sometime then.
You've got your head in the clouds again, haven't you? That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him. That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell. Alone. As
Good
pure as
dog.
can't
Good
be.
boy.
It's a gift from God himself.
Like this.
Painting on the wall. He always looks at me when I walk into the church.
Here.
Nobody's ever seen me like that before. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like you're looking at me, but it's nothing but paint on plaster, nothing more. You'll only say that because you don't have anyone.
Oh, come on!
Oh, perfect. Five, five, five.
Kurva!
Perfect.
Why do I even play? Don't be a coward.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Yeah.
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most?
I like good wine most of all. A sweet Hungarian is the best.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
Hi, Eric. The glasses return. Hi, Lily. Yes, indeed. Pink Lady or Royal Gala are my favorite apples. Yeah, those are really nice and sweet. They just make you dizzy. They don't drive away sadness. That's because you're not drinking enough.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you, from everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground.
Oh.
So he started growing everything under the sun. And
Even
today
I
he
don't
gives
drink
me the
at
fruit
all.
to
That's
make
very
my
true.
spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
Nice. Spirit stopped me swerving into oncoming traffic. Excuse me, what? What the fuck? Guys, give me just a moment.
taking so long?
Alright, sorry about that. My coffee was cold. Saw Luna on the floor and she was begging for pets. So she got some belly rubs. It's cold. Okay.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days.
Oh
But
wow.
if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
I'll buy the whole tavern from you.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. When they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
This guy is just mocking me. The picture of Salem getting belly rubs from the foster care, she hasn't changed much. No?
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, fortunately. And we've suffered enough.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from all over the area bring their grain there. It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas.
which was recently burned down by Sigismund's wicked men.
Alright.
I'll have a look at...
I have very little money.
Let's talk about the...
Wow. Finally. Thank you, sir.
Praise the Lord.
And come
Greetings,
again.
Christ!
Sorry.
Pardon me.
What's that
So
noise?
it's you.
Oh, it's me what? Right, let's go and find that cunt.
I'm at your service.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And?
Hi, presenter.
I don't know
Welcome. How
those
you doing?
people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I've never heard of this. Order 2 pizzas to bring to friend's place. Nice. Big pepperoni. And Vonner? What is Vonner? Microsoft bought out a rack. It didn't sell that well. Yeah, okay. Superstitious, yeah. Henry looks like Darth Vader from behind. Oh, from behind. Okay. Lots and lots of superstitions.
They're coming. They're close now. So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby.
I'll kill the
You'll
owl
find
first.
Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Ooh.
And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. God be with you, sir.
Alright, where's he at?
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Wonder if... the same. My charisma is at 30. I don't know if there's something that I could do to make it easy to examine someone. Owls don't make good witnesses. They don't? I think they do. If you think about it.
Peter, I'd like to take another look at you. I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises.
Might be mental.
A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
You might be depressed.
I told you, I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humours aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
He's in love?
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You
Stress.
seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
Stress.
They're getting close now.
Anxiety.
The soldiers.
Anxiety.
Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
It's I knew
a
it.
weakling.
It's mental.
A weakling.
Knew it.
What are your nights like? Mlada said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day, but it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats, and they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
Poor guy. I have the chamomile decoction.
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Cast a spell!
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about Mlada.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my loved ones again.
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlada to fend for herself.
Don't run from the fight. Especially the one going on inside your head.
It's so nice. I really like that they expose mental illness, not like, you know, the common ones back then, but like anxiousness, in medieval times, that it was there as well. I like this. It's very nice.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, Honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. So it could hardly get from your stomach to your
This
head.
is so cool.
Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again and getting on swimmingly.
Busy as a
Which
bee.
brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Fish is good, guys. Fish is good. So, Andy, you want to know some cool things? Of course I do, Lily. Of course I do. They talk about real stuff, yeah. To put it as plainly as my exhausted brain can, yeah. I have cold hands, but they be big. So they never warm. Fairly basic remedy, though. Shows they weren't really aware about mental health. No, yes they were. Like, we trust pills and all that to heal us. But the best kind of remedy is the natural ones. Of course, like sometimes you do need chemicals to help you out, or at least to give you a boost. But the best kind of medicine is the natural one. Firstly, we knew tons of real medical things back in this time period, and therefore then, and before then. But some prat of a king decided that medicine was stupid and God would heal you if he wanted you to live. Ah, okay. Also, since my friend lives in the same city as the woman I wanted to go on a date with. Ah, look at that! For the practical with the it's beautiful. Everything is coming full circle. There you go, Nixus. I might meet her as well, but she is not sure what she'll do later. But does she want to do something with you, or is it after the date? The same king then went and made medicine illegal and witchcraft. What? This is when we went from real medicine, including surgeries, to hacking broken limbs. Ugh. Damn. And Henry was basically saying, just don't think about it. No, he was not. She's unsure. Well, what about you coming up with something? Because, you know, Nixus, we women, we think about so much stuff. Sometimes it's really good if the guy thinks about something without asking us questions. Like, just come up with something. At least she'll be entertained and she won't have to think about it, you know? She'll get free at 6 p.m., but she doesn't know what she'll do after that, so I don't know. So, but she'll be free after that, right? But, good point, I could offer going eating something or cinema. Yes, exactly. And just ask her. No, don't ask her. Don't ask her. Just plan it yourself. Don't ask her what she wants. But it's always a good idea to give her some food. Trust me, I'm a woman. I love food. So yeah, women like food. Okay. Maybe today, just take her out to eat something, and then another time go out to the movies. Because she might be tired, you know, and then you guys get to have some food and talk a bit, and then take her home so she can have some rest. Because go to dinner, thinking of what to eat, and then eating in a rush just to go to the cinema and all that after such a busy day for her as well, it's not very good because she might be very tired. So, best is if you just feed her a lot and then send her to bed without second intentions. Trust me, it's better. Then she'll keep thinking like, oh, this guy is really good. He gave me food. He took me home. He didn't have any second intentions. He was very nice. So she'll go after you. She'll go after you, you know? She'll go after you. But I'll still offer her to go to dinner then. Yeah, like tell her that you would like to take her to dinner. And you just choose a place that you would like to go. Make it nice, not like McDonald's or something like that. Just make it nice. Not too fancy, especially if it's like the first time you're going out with her. Not too fancy, but please not McDonald's. Just something casual, you know? And tell her like, look, I'm thinking about going to this place and I would like to take you. You wanna go with me? How about I pick you up at this time? It's okay, Ben. It's okay. The Jews were still practiced medicine and got away with it because of medicine non-Jewish being made illegal. A lot of medical knowledge was lost. It was destroyed or locked deep in the vaults of monasteries. Reason we had humors and so on and so forth is because touching a dead body aside from burial rites was considered necrophilia. Oh, so nobody ever cut open a corpse to see what was on the inside. Why we couldn't cure some things for a while. Eventually someone cut a body open and learned things. Yeah. Well, make it all illegal. All for her food and no second intentions then. Yes, yes. I'll ask my friend for good places. He's used to be top cook as a kitchen. No, yes, that's good. That's good. And the final cool thing, we actually knew how to do a bunch of healing with herbs that were really good for us. But again, stupid king that outlawed medicine and the rest of Europe and so on followed his lead. Yeah. Good idiot. Hi, Smile! All of this with the brutal medicine was in Europe, by the way. The Middle East, Asia, etc. still had real medicine. The necrophilia thing, though, was that was everywhere. Interesting.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you.
If
I'll
I
pray
could,
for
I
you
would
and
eat
for
more
Peter's
fish.
recovery.
But
Besides
here,
praying,
the
you can
fish
brew
are
up some
so
of the
bloody
chamomile
expensive.
concoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Farewell.
All right, Dr. Andy is out of the house. Okay, what else? Those were side quests. There's some more side quests around here. Or there's a yeah. Thanks for the help, of course. No worries. The man digging a hole. Oh no, is it another one that has a map?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
Liar.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what
So
are
you
you
do
up
have
to?
something.
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
Bolek. Fire is the great destroyer of information, I'm sad to say. Fire? So much information has been lost due to changes in power, destroying it meant their apprentice traditions dying and things like fire. I understand, Ben. Hi, Neptune. Good morning. How you doing? My keyboard is going crazy. What the fuck? You know, a doctor who has a professional medical degree and practices alternate medicine. When I got my first COVID shot, my whole family got the symptoms. Medicine that the doctor gave me. In just 2 days, I felt like I've never been ill. Really? Good. That's really good.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is, how do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Oh, fuck. Now I know what I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot my meds. We're talking about medicine. I forgot my meds. Bloody hell. There. All is good now. All is good. Especially with a blanket. Alright, good. What the fuck? I just had to hit it a few times, Neptune. Yeah, that will do it. I'm okay, Neptune. I'm just sleepy. That's all. Just trying to get cozy. You're sleepy too? Oh no. Silly me.
You're looking for the Holy Grail? Here, of all places?
Aye. It should be around here somewhere. Somewhere in the area.
Are you a complete lunatic? How the hell did you come up with such a crock of shit? Why here, of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
I always feel like I need an extra hour, but I can never fall back asleep. Yeah, me neither. I feel like it's the stigma around it. The quacks ruin the real practice too. Oh no.
You let him pay you with a scrap of parchment?
Aye.
I mean, he could have given you... I don't know.
But he didn't, did he? That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sakura. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Here,
Okay.
Matt.
I don't know, Lily, but some people don't know either. Some people just go with it. Come on. They just brought it here, I guess. Ah, could be. Eric kind of has a point.
Go. Quick.
Are those bandits?
Stop! What the? Car!
I think they were.
Quick!
She's unsure she's ready to date. I still offered and said I can take her out as a friend with no intentions. Not sure if intentions part was best, but I'll see. Okay, she is unsure. Alright. Well, I mean, that's not so good for you, Nixes. I mean, you can still take her out to dinner as a friend. But if you're interested in her, then I would not waste too much time with her, because she's unsure. So she might feel different after some time. But you know, it's always then you have to wait. And I mean, yeah, sure, you can wait, but if you want to go and date someone, I mean, you can still go and look for someone who is interested. But if she's not sure, I think it's better not to pressure her. She broke up recently. Nah, she's not ready. Forget about it, Nixes. Don't go there. She will only use you as a rebound, which I guess it's okay for the guys, right? But if you start liking her and she's like, no, I don't know, I still have feelings for her. for the old guy, then yeah, no. Don't do that to yourself.
Quick, go!
Oh, hops. They make beer here.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it's hops. I know what it is because of Medieval Dynasty. Gutenberg. Oh, so this is Gutenberg. Okay. This looks like a big city. Might be able to do have some actual money here. Even have a baker here. The potential.
Nice and slow.
Oh, here. What?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Like to talk to you? Maybe?
Are you
Okay.
waiting for the sun to come up?
Yes. So I'll have to go and find an inn.
Was that you? Christ, wounds, mind where you're going.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Art. Can't have food.
You silly doggy.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Are you being cautious? I'm a bit peckish. Cowardly.
What are you here for today?
What do you have for...
Great, no. I've in the tavern too. Like that.
Happy to be of service, sir.
So what? This isn't an inn? Can't sleep here. Kitchen. Innkeeper.
It's late. What do you want from me?
What's new in town?
Well, 2 German sword fighters are staying here. They've come all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. And there's a woman doing up some old building in the Hoplink. She's got big plans for it, I heard. Maybe she'll have something for you to do. Try asking Goldstock. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad. Thank you.
You already sent the message. I don't want to be the rebound guy though, but I guess I can take her out since I already offered, but no rebound stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can just take her out to dinner. You guys can have a chat. And then you'll go your separate ways. But it's a lot better if you wait. Especially if you just got out of a relationship.
I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I need to stay longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay in advance?
Let's talk about the... What would you say to...
You won't convince me. I knew we'd come to... Anyone can sleep like a king here.
Where can I find my room?
On the 2nd floor, right across from the stairs. There's a green wreath on...
Alright.
Have a nice evening.
This is huge. Paper. This for free? Oh no, it's good. Alright, where's the... okay, here, okay.
I'm at your service, sir.
But I won't send you traipsing across the entire town again.
Excuse me?
Oh, this is my room. Ooh la la! Oh yeah. What is this? The adjoint room. Frilled dress? Do I have woman's clothes in here? Is this from the previous tenant? Righty then. Let's sleep. I haven't slept in days. Going in here. Ah. Right, I need to find all the merchants and stuff like that.
Good day.
Okay, now.
Why is this?
Okay, where's the bloody... Oh my lord, there's so many quests here. Right, we can start with this one. Big town. What's this? Armorer! Oh my lord, first time I see an armorer here.
It's Casper's red.
God bless you, sir.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I
Why
figured
does he
I'd
look like
pour a cask
Viggo
or two
Mortensen?
into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Oh, are you sure that's wine you poured me? This tastes like... Well, how should I say it?
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could.
Really?
If you're not from around here, that is.
I didn't know
No,
that.
I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Casper Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
I googled it and it is to do with cuckoos laying eggs in a bird's nest. Ah, Oh yeah, they're smart.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't entirely accurate.
This guy is a fool.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manley.
It was a thing in
I lent it to her
1250.
during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Internet has revived it to its former glory. Yep. Yes, it has.
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Farewell. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue! The taste is full.
Wait, what? Is it still closed? Oh yeah, because it's not 8. Now it's open.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Please tell me you have more money than the others.
Show me your wares.
You have 755. Okay, that's more money than the others, yes. What else do you have? This is good. The difference. He's wearing that one too. A good shape too. The 13. $5,000, huh? Okay. 1,000, okay.
Thank you, sir. And again.
Alright, Lily, you should go and sleep. I feel like I should go sleep too. Really sleepy. Definitely better.
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the...
Wait, I only have this much money?
Is this enough?
You must be from a... I'm done, heck.
Fine then. Then I guess I won't be buying from you. You'll just buy from me.
Danke. Das war ein
Okay, I need to go back to I need to go back to the inn. Get all my shit there.
When I saw this cloud.
Where was that? Over there, okay. Finally, a place where I can sell my junk. What was it here? Right. Wait, wasn't it? Here? No. What the hell? Weaponsmith. Nice.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going next time. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us. Godless swine, human form, who can't wait until our city plunges.
At your service, sir.
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groat.
Christ, pardon me.
Getting some armor. I have to find a tailor to sell all of this. Okay. Thank you for the water.
My humble respects.
What crap? I've got a barrel of ale. I'm afraid it'll go bad on us.
Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal.
Hi Ziggoth. Good morning, how you doing? Welcome back, Nixus. Alright. Doing okay? Still tired? Oh. I'm tired too. Feel like I need to sleep a few more hours.
Isn't it a bit early for
I have to start driving, but she agreed. I guess I let her think after that then. Yeah, yeah.
But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it to the last moment.
But I still think it would be a good idea if you guys didn't date. And let's just let her have her time, because it's good for someone to spend some time alone after they broke up.
Was willst du? Show me your where.
Can I sell this here? I'm not sure I can sell this here. Hi Ozzy. Good morning, how you doing? Maybe she's more into it sometime later then. Yeah, maybe. Already offered though. Feel bad about deleting the message after sending it. Yeah. Yeah. And it wouldn't be a good idea to tell her that you can't, because then it would feel like you're untrustworthy or something. Alright, so I wanted this one. Yes.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Yes, this is also for the tailor. I can save. What's this over here? The grocer?
I'm at your service, sir.
Trader, good.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein? Show me your wares.
Oh, and I can sell you these things. Okay, nice.
Let's talk about the...
Aye. Viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Nice. Out, doggy. Ah, feels good to be able to sell stuff.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
Nice. What is this?
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew?
Oh, sorry.
I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
You didn't try
Take
drinking
care.
it, did you?
Best of luck.
Safe travels.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to be burnt at the stake for poisoning because of you.
Uh-huh. Here's the tailor. But where is it? Here?
Where have you gone?
Oh.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
Here? Yes.
Wie geht's, mein...
I'll have a look.
Oh, my friend, I have so many things to sell to you. You don't even know. You don't even know. Okay, let's see. I think this would be best. Oh, so much stuff for the horse. Best check for this one. No, you don't have that much stuff.
I'd like to discuss the...
Aye, you'll... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Don't you dare piss on something.
Call off
that
See that
dog
Cropsman
now.
woman showing off in
Heel.
her new skirt.
Knew my ass. She made it out of old quilt covers. I can tell. She doesn't
Get out!
fancy herself. Acting all high and mighty.
All right.
Come here!
Now keep your
Call
head
off that
outside.
dog.
Heel!
Good day.
Greetings, you friend. Call off that dog.
Good day to you.
God bless you.
Quiet. Go away. That wasn't so
My
hard
respects.
now, was it?
Alchemy
Good
bench.
doggy.
Good boy.
Can I actually go here? Can. Oh, nice.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Oh. 22, nice.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Tried to trade with you, but you didn't want to speak to me.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Can only rob her. I wouldn't mind, but now we'll get in trouble.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Trying to find some more shops. Oh my god. Woman's saddle. Hey. What is this? Another tavern?
Was möchtest du? What's new around? Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
I'll have a look.
Just kicks in a few slaps.
I'd like to do something.
Satisfied? That's more like... Sehr gut. I can agree to... Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, private area, okay. This is huge. Nice sunshine today. It is, isn't it? And it seems like the snow is going away too, but it's still -3. But at least it's nice and sunny. You know what, Eric? This would be nice to go up to Bakken. You know, that park where the deer are?
God be with you.
It would be nice to go there.
God bless you, sir.
Right? You know, one time I got to pet the deer. I know you're not supposed to, but they came to me. So they wanted to be petted. Ooh, so this must be the monastery. It's beautiful. It looks new. Well, kinda. Maybe they're still doing construction. are you doing? Are you pissing on the wall? Oh, he's just scratching his ass. Okay. That's better. No pissing, only scratching.
You're always welcome here.
Greetings, my friend. Excuse me, but I see you're reading. You must be a learned scholar, most likely an alchemist, are you not?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter.
Back in, yeah, I think either April or May, yeah.
That was a long time ago. An entire human life.
Hey, Larry. Nice and hot here in Cape Town. Oh, I bet it is. I bet it is.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
I haven't been there in 10 years. What?
Is it forbidden?
You have to go once a year.
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
Have you seen the Matador buildings there? No, I don't think so. I don't recall. Even it has frozen, the sun is perfect. Yeah.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But I'm not interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code?
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yihlava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
When shopping, turn my head to the sun like a flower all the way. Getting all that natural vitamin D.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Believe me, when the church gets involved,
He didn't
the
speak.
struggle for the very soul of every man will begin. God be with you, sir.
Cool. Level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies to your experience. Grow. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Oh, should I get that one for this new area? Mental theology. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restores 25% of your health. Effect lasts for 12 game hours. So healing potions will be stronger. And dealing with the guards, you're not as too higher. Billion. Nah. They all look good. It's like the map is still like this. Maybe it would be better to explore the map myself. Good.
Good boy. Good boy.
Christ. Here, Mutt. At your service, sir.
What else is here? Nothing else. Side quests make an impression on Havel the Tavern. Keep study Castor's book on wine. Where is the book? Tavern. 5 hours? Kidding me. There's map. Where is the book? He didn't give me any book. 5 bloody hours. I could study it, study all these books. Okay, I can study this one. No points. Where's the book though? He didn't give me any book.
going anywhere. Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
This guy. I'm supposed to impress him, right? But I don't have his book. He lent the book to a certain Atleta Manlisher. Another problem is that he had a different kind of relationship with Atleta, and her family found out. So the sweet Atleta is shut up in the house or the gardens behind the Italianate court, and she's strictly forbidden to have any contact with men. Oh, okay. And I have to go meet her.
Doesn't it? Sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Oh, come here. Here you go. Take it.
Alright, where is this? Here. Okay. Over cucumbered. Because of the food that I just brought with me. Seriously? There. Make more Artemisia potions.
At your service, sir.
Apothecary, nice. Weaponsmith. Another baker. There's 2 bakers in here. That'd be amazing. What is this? Another tailor. Another armorer. Another trader. Another tailor. Go in here, no? Here? Birdies, stop it.
Beautiful. Like the Garden of Eden.
Oh. I know. Shh. It's okay. So. Since she is shut up in the house or the gardens behind the Italianate court. She is not here in the gardens, is she? No, she is not. She isn't here either. Woman there. Locked. Go where? Here? Can't open this. Open this. Open this. Can't open this. Where's this woman at? Garden of Eden. Wait, what is this? Study Casper. Oh, she's over here. Ah, okay. Alright then. Hey, Geometry. How you doing?
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Fisherman? Interesting. Oh, is she in here? Hello, sir. May I come in?
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
You can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
Getting ready for school? Alright. You have a good day at school, okay?
We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menshi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Yeah. Auf Wiedersehen, you idiot.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
We could become friends as well.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine.
Oh my god, Zegos, I just noticed.
You need to impress me somehow.
How about a gift? I don't feel like writing a poem.
How about a splendid gift?
I have a room full of splendid gifts. How about something more poetic? A flower, perhaps?
You're surrounded by flowers.
It doesn't go with my dress. It needs a little something extra.
I could manage that.
You have a
Hurry
quiz
up then.
today.
Off you go,
It'll go
gardener.
okay. It'll be okay, geometry. It'll be okay. This bloody wench. What the fuck did she want?
I brought you something to add to your garland.
Well, show me, gardener.
Oh.
And don't take too long.
The hell does she want? I got distracted with the man liquor. I know little German, a naughty last name. Ah. So wait, it is really what it means. Oh my god, seriously.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
The fuck does she want? Maybe just some normal flower?
I brought you some.
Well,
Five.
You didn't make much of an effort. I wanted flowers to go with my dress, not the first weed you came across.
Oh. All right. I'll try to find some different ones. I brought you something to add.
Well, you didn't make much of.
Oh. I brought you
What,
something.
woman, what do you want from me? You want like one of each?
You didn't.
Oh.
I did see some other flowers. Maybe I should go to the Garden of Eden and find something there.
At your service, sir. You have a kind. Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Ah, this one here.
What? You shouldn't be here.
Damn it. I just wanted to take these flowers.
Get going, right now. That's it. Go now.
Can I take this one? No. Take the marigold. For a Garden of Eden, there's not that many flowers. Still have weeks to unpack. Oh my god. I can only go so fast with my back, and the wife works a minimum 12 hours a day. Bloody hell. Shut up, dog. Pistol. Don't have much. Why can't I take these flowers? Honestly. What the hell does that wench want? Can't open anything here. That's my dog. I feel like I need some kind of like white flowers or something. Nothing in here.
God bless you, sir.
Doesn't even like tell me what she wants. Just wants something to match something. One room with a lid? Oh my god, Eric. How come?
brought you some.
Well? You didn't...
Oh. I brought you something.
Well?
I just don't know if it's like only one kind of flower, or if it's like it should be like a bouquet or something.
You didn't...
Oh. I brought you something.
Well? You didn't make...
Woman, a flower's a flower!
Flower's a flower. I don't really know what to bring you.
My friendship doesn't mean much to you, I see.
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course
Oh,
not.
Eric, don't say that.
But Casper kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Who do tell? I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
The way that you're bloody useless, I definitely will not forget you. Ah, finally. Good woman. Many of us are familiar with analysis. Theory of the four humors, or four bodily fluids. According to this ancient theory, the balance of the four bodily fluids, blood, mucus, bile, and black bile, affect our body and health. Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood, Greek Haima? Red and full-bodied wines are associated with blood, Greek Haima. Okay, I feel like I have to take notes. By the way, have you seen this pencil? It's pretty cool. It has like Danish ABC and stuff like that. Yeah. So, red wine, blood. Greek Haima. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Alright. White is associated by most ancient physicians with mucus. I like mucus. It's very, very tasty, especially sweet mucus. Greek phlegma. Buy some with buy some with black bile, which are cold and dead fluids. Okay, black. White wine is associated by most ancients with mucus and by some with okay, or or black bile. Line there. Balance needs to be maintained, especially in relation to age. In fact, our bodies are very rarely in balance. Young people have an excess of blood in them and should therefore drink white wine. Ah! Young people. White wine. This will enable them to calm down and not succumb to youthful passions. Ah. Old people, on the other hand, have more mucus and are cold, so they should drink red wine, which will give them vigor. Okay. Okay. In addition to age, the composition of the diet and especially the pairing of wine with particular dishes should be taken into account. Here again, there should be a balance between the liquids, wine, and solids, food components. Okay. Determining which liquid predominates in the dishes is a rather more complicated problem. Alright. It is generally thought that anything that has been circulated by real blood and can be associated with the blood of what? The fuck is that word? The blood of what? I can't... Galen? I don't know. Even if the food contains no blood, it is therefore good to drink white wine with all meat, game, sausages, or offal. Okay, so white meat, meat, game, sausages, and offal. Okay. Although many gourmets are convinced otherwise, but they're just pussies. The exceptions are aquatic animals such as freshwater and marine fish, crabs, crayfish, mussels, and all aquatic creatures. These are cold by definition. The situation is quite the opposite for plant foods such as vegetables, fruits, baked goods, variations, porridges, and pulses. These are cold foods, and even then, only if we associate their growth with heat. We therefore drink red wine with these foods. Wait, you drink red wine with what foods? Vegetables, fruit, baked goods? Is that it? Porridges and pulses? Fortunately, it's small in calligraphy, so at this point I cannot read it. Okay. Old people have more mucus. Good God, medieval times were wild. I like vigor. Give me some more. That say young people have an excess of blood in them. Yes, it did. They have too much blood. We must drink the blood of the young so we can become young. There, I said it. Alright, I need to understand this. So we drink red wine with what foods? Plant foods? Vegetables? Red. Vegetables? Fruit? Baked goods? And porridges. What's a pulse? And pulses? What is pulses? Oh fuck, there's more! Rare and exclusive wines. Bloody hell. Wine can take on a wide range of qualities, from almost tasteless and bitter wines, which are more suitable for cleaning metal objects or pickling vegetables, to rare, exclusive, and even rarer wines. We do not need to mention the wines from the first group, as the reader is surely aware of a number of wine bars where they can torture their throats with poor tasting wine. But of the wines of the second group, the reader would certainly like to know more. Sure. As the saying goes, different region, different manners. And this is of course true of the more highly regarded wines. In the whole Italian peninsula, there is no more famous and valuable wine than Vin Santo, that's saint wine. Okay, this is a style of wine that is made from the Malvasia or Trebbiano grape. It is a so-called straw wine. The harvested grapes are dried on straw and under a well-ventilated roof. The result of this process is a very sweet wine, which a certain parish priest in Tuscany is said to have used to perform miraculous cures on people infected with the plague. Okay, Vin Santo. Okay. I love that you're taking notes of this. See, I feel like I should know this, but I am not a sommelier. No, nor am I a chef. Even in modern times, I don't know anything about wine pairing. No, I mean, I know a little bit. But yeah, definitely not a sommelier, whatever. All right. In France, which is considered by many to be the land of winemakers, there is no more famous vineyard than the Pope's near Avignon. This French city is known to the readers for its canonical machinations with the papacy. But the vineyard here was established under Pope Clement V, long before the skims, to which the Christian community is subjected today. Thus, it may be said that any vin du pape or papal wine is highly prized, particularly the Burgundy style wine, which has the longest tradition in the vineyard. Alright, so in France we have the vin du pape. Okay. Vin du pape. But it doesn't say if it's sweet or sour or anything. Burgundy style wine. What does that mean? Not sure. In the nearby Germanic countries, one of the most valuable wines comes from the vineyard at Eberbach Abbey, which can astonish one with its gargantuan size. Of course, it's German. Why do I feel like Germans, have to compensate for something? Because, they have ginormous mugs for beer, and now the vineyards astonish one with its gargantuan size. I mean, my knowledge of wine begins and ends at it smells nice. At Midwill vine gotta be sour, pressed by filthy feet. Yeah. Oh boy. Eperbach. Many say it is the largest vineyard in the world. One might say that large quantities and high quality do not go together, but the opposite is true. The Cistercian monks of Eberbach are known for their strict adherence to procedures, and their wines are among the best that the German lands have to offer. Okay. About flavored and spiced wines. Oh, mulled wines. Here we go. Some say that a true connoisseur will most enjoy a wine that is virgin, not flavored or spiced. It should be added that this is what the connoisseurs themselves claim, so that they can proudly exalt themselves above the common people, who are forced to drink watered-down, flavored or spiced wines. Oh, okay. However, this idea stems from the ingrained habit of using flavors and spices to mask the taste of wine that is spoiled. Just like the Indians do with their dishes. They put a lot of spice in it because if it's too spicy, you cannot taste how shitty it is. Okay. Wine that is spoiled, vinegary, or otherwise bad tasting. Makes sense. All right. So I'll remember that, hopefully. The truth is, however, that if adulterants are added to a good wine, the resulting drink will be enjoyed even by a wine connoisseur with a tongue accustomed to refined flavors. La la, okay. All right, okay. Such a spiced wine is called Hippocrates, after the Greek physician Hippocrates. No, Hippocrates. Well, how is it called? Hippocrates? Hippocrates? It's the Hippocrates. Because he is credited with the invention of the sieve, by which coarse impurities can be removed from the liquids. Okay, interesting. I did not know this. This is a necessary process in the case of Hippocrates, since many hard, spicy fruits are broken down into small impurities by maceration in wine. As I have written before, each region has its own manners, and the same is true of the ingredients that are put into Hippocrates. In Bohemia, the most common are various aromatic spices, like cinnamon, ginger, cloves, and of course honey to add sweetness. Oh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. Okay, Bohemia. Spices. Cinnamon, ginger, cloves, and of course honey. Okay. Spices that are pungent, such as pepper or bitter, or bitter, yeah, such as cumin or aniseed, like anise, are never added. Okay, no, not that. Okay. In Bohemia, Hippocrates is called Hippocrates only for spiced wine. Spiced white wine. Spiced white wine. Drinks, while the same drink made from red wine is called a claret. Okay, that's the hippo. Red, called a Carrot. So I feel like my brain is getting huge now, which may confuse foreigners, because claret is also a wine style from the Bordeaux region. All right, well, that is all. I hope we will succeed. We've been here for hours looking at this book. People are gonna think I'm crazy. All right. Let's save. No, wait. Let me first get closer to the guy. He's all the way over there. I can't run. Unless I can eat something. Bacon. I still can't. Where's the dog? Dog, I have more salami for you.
Here, Mutt.
Still no, okay. Well, I've got to break free. No, okay, I'm okay. Buddy. No! Ah, it's not to put on the horse. Damn it. Anything to fix? Shit! Ah. They aren't worth much, so get rid of them, and still it's not that much. What am I carrying? Did all these potions? Books as well. That's better. Hi Andrea, good morning, how you doing?
You have a kind master. Hey, Matt? Maybe a pint. What do you want to boat? No, I don't.
I apologize.
Doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm actually feeling a lot better because in the beginning of the stream I was feeling so sleepy. But we just read about wines because we found a book about it. It's part of a quest. And yeah, and now we'll see how it's going to go. We have to impress a guy with the knowledge of wine, so we'll see how it goes. Where is he at? Is he outside? Where the fuck is he at? Is this a priest? Yeah. This guy. Yeah, it's this guy.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Wait, how do I know? How do I know?
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on. The German states, basically.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
Okay.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
I'm saying something about wine. Okay, there's medium.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's so nice. I feel you. I just woke up and could sleep for about 20 more hours. I need a bucket of coffee. Go get some coffee. Have some water as well to wake up your system.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Is it my screen, or was there
Quite
like
a vintage.
a dash on Henry's face?
What kind of pig was sitting here?
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The color is dark, almost purple.
See over there, it has a dash on
Yes,
its face.
The color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate highest?
I don't have that in my notes. That didn't say in the book. That didn't say in the books. Fuck. Doesn't say anything. I only have Eberbach in here. Great. How about the Steinbach?
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured.
Thank the stars.
Truly a joy to behold.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Yes.
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras.
Hi, Unor.
Mine
How
has
you doing?
an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Thank you for lurking.
I'm a bit peckish.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
Nice.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
What? Missing a kick? What?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
What am I supposed to do here? What is this? What the fuck? That was a bug. That was a big bug. Wait, so it's a Hippocras. Wait for it. The Hippocras. Wait. So it says it has mint. Spiced wine or clan. So it has cinnamon, ginger, cloves, and honey. So ginger. It's missing ginger.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market.
Ah.
You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class.
Oh, yes.
I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to explain, but it really is very red.
Fuck.
As anyone can see at first glance. What will you tell me next? That the sky is blue?
And isn't it?
Damn it!
I drank this particular wine from Eger, at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Oh, that's horrible.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep.
Oh.
The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? Never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I.
Like
But
rosemary?
Like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat.
Good.
It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Awesome. Now I have to go and tell Casper the good news.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person.
Nice big chugs. Beach charcoal.
Greetings. Well, good day. Afternoon, sir.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
Oh yes, what a big sacrifice.
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely. Don't get caught.
All right.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Book by Bouchek.
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it for you.
Thanks.
Didn't I get the book?
If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. God be with you, good sir.
All right, got the book.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed
To ban us all! Go home quick!
Okay. Get hired at the vineyard. Casper wine book. Get seedlings for Casper. All right. Wait.
Good to see you. Good, Tommy. Good boy.
Go! Whoa! Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone slacking off. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we keep everything well guarded.
Don't worry. I don't steal.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from time to time. And now you know everything.
I don't steal, and churches do not take donations.
I'll be going then.
All right, run.
Don't worry.
I have to. And now, take care.
Okay, I got hired, and now... Wait, where is that E? Is it all in here? Has that? Casper's wine book. Where is that? Says it's... Wait, do you have it, horse? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Let me just go here. Maybe I'll get the fast traveling point.
You're always welcome
Not this again. What? What happened? Okay. Get him some seedlings. Hard. Try and go in. Okay. There are these things. This. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty then. Got the seedings, got the book. So let's go here then. If I can give him stuff.
The delicious Kuttenberg wine. Good day. What would you like?
About that book?
Yes. Have you made progress?
Yes. I have it here.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it, but I'll try to sell it. I need every groschen I can get.
That sounds like a good idea.
Take care.
Why can't I talk to him again? Why can't I talk to him again? What?
I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance.
But your
I didn't need to drink that.
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get
Why can't I talk to him now?
Nearly all the time, and he's always threatening to leave.
Come here.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
I'm not
bad
interested.
news.
Exactly. Tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Who's got? I'll have a look.
Don't have any money. Did I sell this to you?
What can you do, sir?
Taste the
Why can't I
delicious
talk to you?
Krukenberg wine from the best grapes.
Oh, you must.
Hey Edge, welcome in. How you doing? Where the fuck did he go?
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You robbed it.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was wünschst du?
What do you have for...
Do you have? This one. 1,000.
Let's talk about the pro...
My god, this goes so slowly.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you... Ja, das finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Groschen must flow. You spend 10,000 groschen. Yeah. Ja.
Was möchtest
Show me your...
about to do something.
We are nearly... Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Gespräch.
Very good armor. Where's that other guy? Doesn't matter.
Oh, you fools.
Very noisy though. Ah. Overloaded. Still?
Go! Ja!
I'm over cucumbered again. Why? What happened? Okay, where is this Jerome?
Ah, I see.
You're the recruiter. That's Jerome. Right? Jerome.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
What?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you. But that's not why you're here.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not favorable for our work. Let's leave it for tomorrow.
All right.
But I suggest you don't dawdle, for at noon the vineyard is battered by the hot rays of our heavenly protector.
All right. I'll try to get up early.
Well, what's it gonna be?
And what is it I'm supposed to do?
The guy behind me.
But of course, I nearly forgot to tell you what your God-fearing work will entail. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
Edge, the same. The same. I am buying stuff that's really good, and then I can sell all the crap that I have.
Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore
18k, nice. In his full set for armor, yeah. That Twitch drop stealth outfit is pretty good. I don't know where it is. I tried to look for it, but I don't find it.
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery, they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us
Eric?
what we
My
leave
God.
behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Yeah, me neither, but I've connected it with my Twitch account.
Thank you. I think I'll hit the hay so I can get a head start tomorrow.
That you should. Rest is the wealth of the prudent.
Excuse me? Oh, no!
Didn't he say there was a bed for me somewhere?
Out! No!
More? Fucking hell. I work here, you know.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off!
I'm going, Jesus. Cunt. Let it run. Wait. Once you got that account, just open a Twitch stream with drops and let it run for 2.5 hours. Then link your Twitch and Pros account on the Pro side. I did that already, and I claimed all of the prizes, and I connected my Twitch account with their Pros account. So I don't know. When you see the drops in your Twitch account and you have it linked, then you open KCD2 and click extra. Then scan the code and boom, you got it. Ah, okay. I'll try and do that when I finish the stream. Thank you so much, Edge.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
By myself, and on this shelf.
Be careful. It's not safe.
I apologize.
How come they didn't refill my plate? Honestly. DLCs and extras. Extra straws available. Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. You forgot to tip them. But the wine guy, he likes me. Because we had a nice wine conversation. Anyways. I'm gonna leave it here, guys. But I'll be back later. So that we can continue this this side quest. We have so many side quests. Oh my god. And this town is huge. Which is finally I can get rid of all my stuff that's been accumulating. My god. And I still have to go and get my other stuff. Bloody hell. Alright guys. I'll be back later tonight. If you want to know when I go live, you can always follow here. We have anonymous follows. Or you can be a part of our Discord and you'll get notified when I go live. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps. Yes, it really helps out the channel. And you'll also get notifications whenever I go live, or you'll be able to see the previous videos as well. Oh goodness. All right. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. You guys stay safe, be good, and thank you so much for being here, guys. All right, love you. Mwah. Bye.